How's everyone doing? Oh, we're so close. Last stream, we made it all the way through Venus Lighthouse and gave a couple attempts on the final bosses. We were without too much difficulty. Actually, we were able to get through the first fight, but oh boy, the dragon did not like us. He is not supposed to use outer space that much. He is not. He did not like us. Yeah. Oops. Not really much else to say in the game department. Excuse me. I do want to show, because we're at this point in the game, I do want to show something off. So you may notice that this save file is over at the back at the entrance of the lighthouse. I've moved a couple things around, but that's not it's not really too big of a deal. So, you may know that I have stated, although it's never actually come up, because we've gotten through bosses during the stream where we first encountered them, you may know that I've said on multiple occasions that the RNG is really easy to manipulate in this game. And right off of a fresh boot, or even like a hard reset, oh, I'm dumb. I completely misread Siri's message like 3 minutes ago as the ads were done. Oops. It's fine. So yeah, as I was saying, you've probably heard me say on a couple occasions that the RNG is really easy to manipulate in this game from a fresh boot, and that especially applies to battles. Every time, for example, you always get first strike, surprising the enemy, on the first encounter following a fresh boot of the game. And this has some implications. Because of how the RNG in this game only changes when it needs to pull a new RNG number, that means if you do things in a specific order every single time from a fresh boot, some crazy things begin to happen. Like knowing that this is gonna do 300 and I think I wrote down 82 damage to the ice gargoyle, and one-shot it. That if I do this chain of events, that the Fenrir is going to choose to use Wicked Howl, and I believe it'll even hit Mia in this situation. And even more importantly, because of this very exact chain of events we just did, if I use Torch right now, not only will it kill it with a rainbow kill, but we also, well, level up. Oh look, we just looted the rarest item in the game. Unironically, this is also probably Ivan's best weapon in the game. So, yeah, we'll just need to keep that in mind. So this is why I have a personal rule of trying to the best of my ability, avoid RNG manipulation for boss fights. Because when you know exactly the chain of events to control all of the RNG, knowing how to control the RNG of not only what actions your opponent is taking, but even, like, if you really get into the weeds, how to control who they are targeting and with what, and how much damage they are doing with those things, the challenge just completely ceases to exist. So, we're gonna soft reset. That's not a soft reset. Soft reset. Soft reset only changes, it does reset one of the RNG values, but it does not reset the important one, the battle one. So we can come back to our actual save. And we just have, like, in our pocket, if we absolutely need it, we can abuse some of the RNG to get some of the resources we might need for this fight, if it becomes too difficult to figure it out. Who is... Yeah, that's fine. Minimize that. I don't need it. Alright. So I do need my notes here, because I was figuring some stuff out. Yeah, here it is. So I was playing around with the off-stream, like, without progressing anything. I was playing around with different numbers and such, and I believe the order I believe the optimal setup for getting through this fight is actually not how we currently have this set up. We're gonna want pretty much all the Venus on Isaac, except for Vine. Except for Vine. As well as Breeze. The reason for this, instead of this last one being due, is Garrett needs every little bit of Mercury power he can get. But more importantly, if we do this, you'll see that with all the Jin set, Isaac is currently a Gallant. if we have even a single Mercury, we drop down to Swordsman. And look at that stat drop. Even with all of these set, like when he's going to do the summon at the very beginning, like he's still actually taking, like, not great things are happening to his stats. He's gaining a little bit of defense, but his HP and his speed are dropping. So we really don't want him to be a swordsman for this fight. So if we can get away with it, we don't want Dew on Isaac. He's got not ground, he's got Quartz. Quartz is not as good as Dew. So we're just gonna have to do our best. Luckily, Apprentice has a lot better stat layout, which is what he will end up being for most of the fight. Garrett, we want all of the Mercuries besides Hail. Ivan wants all the Mars except for Corona and Ember. And this is kind of... So the reasoning for this this plan I have, is that Garrett needs all of the Mercury he can get for the synergy damage he can do. But on top of that, he needs at least 4 so that he can cast the AoE heal. So that he can cast Wish. He needs at least 4. Ivan, by extension, strictly on numbers, we want him to have as many we want him to have at least 4 Mars, and then Squall just happens to be a Jin that gives a massive attack boost while it's sitting on set. So this is the layout that gives Isaac the highest attack, Ivan. That we can give, so we can get Ivan to have as much attack as possible. That doesn't leave us with a lot of good Jin. We don't have enough Jupiter to do a level 4 Jupiter summon, and we don't have enough leftover Jin to do a level 4 Mercury or Mars summon either. Mars summon isn't really that big of a loss. It does very little damage in comparison to the others. So for damage, that really only leaves using Judgment on Isaac. So that's why we want 4 on him. And thankfully, at least one of them has the ability to revive if Mia dies. Because if Mia dies, no one else can revive her. And then unfortunately for Mia, this is just, she just kind of gets the leftover Jin. Which, I mean, thankfully, 2 Mars puts her into the class that we want her in, the Wanderer class. It's just kind of the class we can get the best stats on her with what's left over. She's really not doing much in this fight outside of reviving people and curing statuses, though. So, it's not that big of a deal, it's just her defense is a little bit lower than I would like it to be. Let's go ahead and... Not that she's gonna get to use many of them, let's just top her herbs off. Yeah. That is about the best we can do on Jin. go ahead and have Garrett heal the whole party. Needs a little over 100, 150. Yeah, we'll just do a wish well. Alright, let's give this an attempt. After you know this hour of dialogue. Oh, so much dialogue. So while they're rambling, like how was everyone's weekend? Mine was fairly chill. It's gotten really warm, so all of our snow has melted. And it's supposed to get really cold again later in the week. So it comes right back. Alright. And this is partly why I did the little RNG manipulation showcase at the start, is because now this, I have no idea where the RNG is at because of that. So I have no idea what's gonna happen going forward. Instead of it going straight into a first strike and being able to manipulate everything. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna start with Judgment. incredibly rude. Oh, right, that was the other reason I picked Breeze. Breeze actually boosts the party's resistance, which is mildly useful. Not as much on this fight, but it's pretty useful for the dragon afterwards. Yeah. That doesn't mean you get to cast Resist. Ivan, don't die. Damn it, Ivan! I wonder if it's better to start with Breeze. Lower their damage output a little bit, and then start going into the summons. Oh good, Quartz came off first. Why don't I use an herb? Right, you can insta-death. We need to get you dead. Oh, I forgot to use the mint again. I'll use it if we die again. You bitch. I also realized that that actually works on bosses, which is going to be huge for Doom Dragon, or for the Fusion Dragon. Being able to, once every couple rounds, just completely shut off one of his actions is kind of dumb. Kind of dumb. Alright, I need Judgment first, because I need to get Quartz back. Bitter. Damn it. Alright, that's at the point where resistance returns to normal. Interesting. Alright, I'll try to get me up first. Oh shit. Well, that's gonna be a wipe. How close is she? Jesus. Unfortunate. Okay, let's actually remember to use the mint. Alright, I can't believe Mia's actually getting outsped with the Elven shirt. So I guess we'll actually give it to Mia. Oh wow, it's a big increase. Alright. Take 2. Why are we yelling over there? Silly cat. Just to speed this up, since we don't need it now, we can use that extra save slot to save at the bottom of these stairs, just to speed this up a little bit. Egon, why do we suddenly want, like, all of the attention? Oh, are we awake now too? Everyone's up and about. Alright, finally. Okay, let's start with a breeze this time. Mia does outspeed now. Starting with a crit, good. Does not always outspeed though. Mimi, you need to calm down with the scratching. You are so loud. Don't like that. Alright, no one has gone down. Preemptively casting on Ivan just in case. Do you want out? Is that what you're yelling at me about? Alright, well, get out. I'll see you in a few hours. Nope, resist is good. Oh, Jesus. Almost needed that, almost needed the quartz. Go ahead and wish again. No, all my stats. No actions from Minardi this time. Okie dokie. Yeah. Have me a heal. Look, Saturos, you can heal yourself all you want. I don't care about you dying right now. I actually don't want to wait through all the turns it's going to take before I can cast that again. Good, good, no effects. Even more resistance. No! He's the one person I care about having delusion on. Okay, okay. I'm already down. Wish. Have her do some healing. Nope, not the Psy Crystal. No, all of my stats! All of my resistance! He is so rude. Yeah, small heal. Because he doesn't get an action this turn, this round. Okay. getting close to Garrett running out of synergy, which, if I remember from last week, shortly after he ran out of synergy is when Saturos died. So, pretty good spot. I probably don't want to use Judgment. Yeah, well, I don't know. Probably don't. It's a question of if I have enough time to get all the gens set up. We'll try it. I feel like he's healed himself less than last time, though. I think he healed himself last time like 2 or 3 times, and he's only done it once. Oh, armlet broke this time. Alright, what breeze available for the first round of the dragon? So not gonna use that. Yeah. Good thing I did. Yep. Ow. Alright, now we need to wish. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna try and wait. I'm gonna try and be greedy and wait around and heal his synergy next turn. Well, isn't that rude? Alright, so he doesn't get to act this round. I don't need to heal. For full attack. We'll use the Psy Crystal now. He can die whenever. And hopefully sooner rather than later. Do I think I'll get another... I think I'll get another Isaac turn. Lucky. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Damn. Damn, I didn't get to reset a breeze. Probably gonna want to start with a Jupiter summon into a breeze summon into a, yeah, Jupiter summon into a Venus summon for Judgment. That way breeze comes off cooldown the fastest, and I'm not spending a turn not doing anything. I think I'm just gonna preemptively... I want Garrett doing damage, but it's just not safe to do so with 2 actions coming from the dragon every round. So I think Garrett's just going to be wish-welling every single turn. Mia can spot heal if Garrett's not going to get the heal off in time. And then Ivan will just do Ivan things. Fun little fact, by the way. To help make this scale of this dragon look absolutely massive, this is the only fight in the game where the battle sprites for the player characters are shrunk to about half their normal size. To give the impression the dragon's even bigger than it looks. Yeah, because that'll let me Jupiter this round, Judgment next round, and then start casting Breeze. Okay, Mia is faster than the dragon, that's good. Physical attack, good. So, not fun. Small mechanic that never gets explained anywhere. Every time you do a summon, it gets bonus damage based off of the maximum health of the enemy that it hits. So because this boss has so much health, even level 1 summons do an absolute ton of damage, comparatively. Wow, 2 physical attacks. That's actually super lucky. Three? People are gonna think I'm cheating. Oh, Mia's been haunted. There it is. Wow, that was way better with that was way better with a ward. Let's see. Nope, Ivan's been haunted. Don't like that. Okay. There's just nothing I can do about the haunt. Ivan's already been gripped by the evil spirit. What are you talking about? So is Mia. Oh my god. That's so much more manageable. This might actually be doable. As long as I keep the wards up. Although now I'm curious why I must have had an error in my math. My math did not make it look like the ward was gonna have that strong of an effect on outer space. But it clearly does. As long as I keep it up, I can actually probably just use Wish instead of Wish Well, which is a lot more synergy efficient. Oh, Isaac's been haunted. Isaac being haunted is actually like really scary, because if haunt triggers off of if haunt actually triggers off of judgment, Isaac could very closely one-shot himself. Because the haunt works on a percentage of the damage you dealt that turn. So I should reset Breeze. Maybe I should have Wish-Welled. Oh geez, back to back. Not as scary, but that definitely could be. We're already at ad break time. What? It's fine that it raised it by 0, it reset the counter. Oh, you do have break. Shit. Alright, next couple turns are gonna hurt. Oh no, deadly poison. Double deadly poison. Alright, Mia, you have something to do now. Antidote on Isaac, his health is lower. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I got the ward off in time. This shouldn't kill anyone. It's trying to, though. Breeze. Smaller wish. Antidote on Garrett. Everyone is haunted. You jackass. Alright, wish well, attack. You have to Psy Crystal. Look at that, Mia. You actually had, like, oh. Does Garrett die here? Garrett might die here. Oh, just barely. Worst round. Double outer space. Poor Mia. Okay, spot heal yourself. Oh my god, 3 in a row? Oh, thank god. Welcome back from ads. You missed him using 3 outer spaces in a row. With basically no wards up. I'm surprised anyone's alive. Nope, there goes the healing ring. Good thing I used it, though. I would like to actually be able to get 2 stacks of word up so I can start attacking with Isaac again. He's the only one who can actually do damage. Because the chip damage Ivan, if we rely only on that, we're going to be here for the entire stream on this one attempt. Oh my god. Calm down with the outer space. Okay, we're actually, I miscount. We're actually good on Breeze. So as long as he gives me a few turns without break, we're actually sitting okay. What is this RNG? Good, he didn't smite himself. Oh, heh. I never noticed that. The 2 dragon heads is one is blue and one is pink because of Saturo's a minority and their skin tone. I've kind of always been too busy trying not to die to notice the color of their head. Alright, Granite, which actually kind of risky, but because we're using Granite, we can actually cutting edge this turn. Everyone's above 200, yeah, so. This would actually be a great turn for him to use a double outer space because of Granite being active. Yeah, physical attack, fine. Alright, you only get 1 action this round. We actually do need to heal now, though. Spot heal. Isaac. Get him up above 2. Aha! Whatever that was, you don't get to do it now. Ivan has deadly poison. Okay. Just 1, that's good. Alright, I want to Judgment and then Breeze. I just cured that poison. Oh, Mia got it now too. Okay, Breeze. healing. Let's get rid of the poison on Mia first. Alright. Man, if both poison and haunt had triggered. Alright, refresh that timer. Top of everyone off. No! I just breezed, you jackass! To probably do Garrett's synergy. Trying to think. If in what situations would I not want to heal his synergy next turn? Probably isn't any. But Mia doesn't have anything to do this round. Yeah, we'll just do it now. This might hurt. Oh, Mia might be dead. Damn! Well, that would be a good reason why Mia wouldn't be able to heal his synergy next turn. Oh, jeez. Oh, she's gonna miss the breeze now. Oh my goodness. Ah, it's all falling apart. I have to get at least one word up. Haha! Garrett dodged, you big lumbering oaf. Not the double. Ivan, I need you to stop taking damage. Oh, good, Mia's up. Just in time for the hit, the wish. So I was about to say, at least Mia's not haunted anymore. I don't get to say that now. Can't have nice things. Cause deadly poison. Just Garrett, okay. Herb. Ugh, now I'm haunted. Aha, he avoided. Garrett's gonna need synergy again soon. Nope, no button. Freeze. Big Wish, attack. Defend. Okay, that's fine. We've not seen it hit yet. Severe Blow has a chance to just reduce you to 1 HP. So, thankfully that's not actually happened. You stop it. All right. All of my Psy crystals. This is why we've been hoarding them the whole game. Let's be real. Mia, no. Come on! It's like he knows. Good, good. Attack the one defending. Lucky, lucky. Aha! Get dodged. Alright, so that should be 2 wards up. I'm gonna fucking suplex this dragon like it's a fucking train. Garrett, you're just gonna have to do some big healing for a moment. Times like this, I wish I was counting HP. He's got like 5,000 health. Which, in context, is more than Saturos and Minardi had. Individually, they both had 3,000. But I could hit both of them at the same time. Breeze. I'm gonna reset Breeze. Nope. Alright, he didn't AoE. So I'm going to Judgment and then Breeze next turn. Okay, that's fine. Fuck yeah! How did we lose? We are superior in every way, but still we were defeated. We did it. We won. We beat them, but have we really won? I mean... We won the small battle. We've not won the war. Even though we couldn't stop the beacon from being lit? What are you talking about? We did everything we could. Sure, we couldn't save the Venus Lighthouse, but... we beat them. They're gone. You saw them fall down into the pit. You know, they died off screen. So we don't have to worry about them any more beacons being lit. Garrett, you've already forgotten that Felix ran off with Sheba. Thank you, Mia. But Felix is gone, and he's taken Sheba. What's with you guys? Isaac, what are you all looking at? Felix? Did you finish them? No one knew their power better than I did. If you destroyed them, then I am no match for you now, Isaac. I must go. Come, Sheba. Wait, Felix! Why do you run from us? They fell into the lighthouse. It's all over. Poor fools. If you think it's over, you are sadly mistaken. If you plan to light the other beacons, you will still need the elemental stars. We have them. They're gone, Felix. You don't have to light the beacons anymore. Yes, I do. If I don't light the beacons, what will happen? It's no use talking about it. Just wait and see. Worst trope. Worst trope. We're not enemies. Like, we're not trying to put daggers into each other's throats. Like, we can have a reasonable conversation. If you know something, spit it out. If you won't release Sheba, we'll have to take her back. Oh. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. The lighthouse. Isaac, they're too far away. We can't reach Felix. That's not all. There's light coming from down below. No! Sheba! Hold on, Sheba. Take my hand. I can't. You must try. If you don't, you'll fall. Look down. The foundations of the lighthouse are crumbling. Why is this happening? Is it to protect the Venus lighthouse? I'm slipping. I can't hold on any longer. No! Don't let go! You can't! You'll... Goodbye, Felix, and thank you. Sheba! No! I won't let you die! Oh, goodbye. Exclamation points! Is this the first, like, dialogue box, like, outside of, like, a choice? I don't think Isaac's actually had a dialogue box all game. Sheba fell after that last tremor. Felix didn't dive into the sea after her, did he? I can't believe he did that from up so high. You idiot, Felix. Can't believe he said he'd light the other beacons. We would have had to fight him if this hadn't happened. But he sacrificed himself to save Sheba. He's not like Saturos. I'm at a loss, Isaac. We have to decide what to do next. What to do? What can we do? What about Jenna and the others at Idajima? Oh yeah, I completely forgot about Jenna. Garrett, that's rude. Don't forget about Jenna. Isaac, listen up. We've got to find Jenna. Look at that. Isaac has finally come back to his senses. Shouldn't we go find Jenna and the others right away? Yeah. Let's go find them. It's about time you started agreeing with me. Well, hold on, hold on. We can't give people the wrong impression by me agreeing with Garrett. Isaac, you'll have to tell Jenna about Felix. I know it'll be hard, but you'll be there to comfort her. What's the matter, Garrett? I was just thinking, how the heck are we supposed to get down? Good point. This is going to make it very, this is going to make leaving very difficult. Oh. Oh. It's back to normal. That was odd. What's going on around here? I don't think we'll ever know. At least now we can go search for Jenna and the others. Alright, let's go. Isaac, it's time to find Jenna. But despite a long and tiring search, Jenna was nowhere to be found. How did the search for Sheba turn out? We were unable to find any sign of her. The seas are too rough to search, and there's no sign of her on land. Toby is responsible for Sheba's fate. No apology can reflect the sorrow I feel at your loss, Farron. All we can do for Sheba now is hope. But tell me, what of Jenna and the others? The same. We've searched all over, but they're nowhere to be found. The ground tore apart from the shock of the lighthouse, and the ship... Apparently, everything at Idajima, including the ship, was swept away. So, Idajima itself was washed out to sea. Apparently! The game didn't show me that. Incredible. And the cave, too, has been flooded. But we think Jenna and the others are still alive. They may have been washed out to sea with Idajima. We have decided to continue searching for Jenna. Haven't we, Isaac? Sure? Things were decided without my input, apparently. Who am I kidding? I'd still look for her. Do not look for... Hold on. Hello? Okay. Do not worry about Sheba. I just hope you are able to find Jenna. We will find Sheba without fail. Sheba has been in dangerous situations before and lived. But this time, I believe it was nothing short of a miracle. I don't know, I'm getting big Deus Ex Machina. Venus does not, Lord Venus or whatever did not want Isaac and Felix rumbling on top of that tower. Who knew the sea would rise up to the lighthouse just as she fell? Oh, so she did land in the sea. Can you really call that a miracle? Do you think it was just good luck? Let's call it more a coincidence for now. Nothing is coincidental when it comes to this child. So, you believe Sheba survived? Yes, I'm sure of it. Just because Sheba was an adept? An adept? What is that? Well, it's someone with abilities like theirs. Isaac, you and your friends are truly amazing. You were able to enter the ancient ruins and get to Venus Lighthouse. But Sheba was different. She couldn't enter the ruins. That's just because Sheba's abilities are different from theirs. No matter how many times I explain that to Farron, he doesn't get it. Garrett, don't be rude. Yeah, Garrett, don't be rude. Unfortunately, we don't have time to talk. We've got to go. That's right. I didn't mean to keep you. That didn't come out right. We mean that while we're talking, Jenna and the others are lost at sea. I understand your desire to leave as soon as possible. The seas have been very rough since the beacon was lit. Be careful. You too. Farewell. Take care, and farewell. Thank you very much. I hope your search for Sheba yields success. Please, wait for me outside Farron's house. I wish to speak with you. Where are you going, Isaac? Edam asked us to wait. Did you forget? No. I know we need to leave, but we should hear what Edam has to say. We can delay our departure a little longer. Let's wait. Thank you for waiting for me. As you no doubt have guessed, I need to speak with you about Lemuria. Yes, the island of the ancients far out to sea. When you could not find Jenna, you returned to the lighthouse. Yeah, the base of the lighthouse was flooded, so we couldn't get out. And that's when you gazed out to sea, as you promised Bobby you would. Yes, and we saw an area wrapped in mist. I remembered how Bobby said Lemuria was always covered in mist. I'm not sure, but I am beginning to think that that may have been Lemuria. If it is, then Bobby's life could be saved, yes. Then I guess we have no choice but to go. I mean, we do have a choice, but we don't have a choice. Good. Then it's settled. I'll make arrangements for you to leave at once. But we have to find Jenna first. That is the other reason I want to see you. To give you this. He takes back out the black orb. Oh, isn't that? You will need it to sail Bobby's ship. I thought the ship we saw at Idajima was Bobby's. His ship is here in Lalavero. So the ship at the peninsula was Saturos' ship? We were so close to rescuing them! If only we had stepped onto the ship. Perhaps, but we have no way of finding that out now. Yes, they're gone. But now we can sail the ship of the ancients. It certainly will aid us in our search for Jenna. Bobby told me that the ship of the ancients is an incredible vessel. It will make your search for Jenna easier. We appreciate it. But I want you to find Lemuria as soon as possible. We promised Bobby we would find Lemuria. We will not fail him. The ship is docked at the edge of town. You will know it when you see it. Farewell, and bring back news of Lemuria. Right on, Isaac. We finally get to see the ocean. To sea we go. It is time to depart. No trespassing. Can't go that way anymore. Where are you going? Aren't we taking Bobby's ship? To head to the wharf the soldier in town was guarding. There's a wharf? Oh, it's this building that's been blocked. I was told to let you in if you showed up. The door is open. Lemurian ship. It looks like it finally is time to leave Gondwan. It's so strange. We've been traveling for so long, and yet it feels like we've only just begun. Now that I think about it, so many things have happened. But our journey will be over as soon as we find Jenna, right? Oh, if only it was that simple, Garrett. What did you say? Our next journey? What journey is that? You didn't forget, did you, Garrett? Our promise to Bobby. Oh, Lemuria. I wonder what kind of place Lemuria is. We have to find Jenna before going to Lemuria, don't we? Yes. Yeah, that's important. At any rate, this will be our first time on the ocean. So this is the ocean Kraden wanted me to see. The seas are very rough. Do you think we'll be okay? Absolutely. What could possibly go wrong? This is a Lemurian ship. We'll be fine. Well, shall we then? to see. Jenna is waiting for us. And credits. Well, ain't that fantastic? Such a roller coaster of a cliffhanger ending too. I will say that challenge was more doable than I was expecting it to be, but also harder than I was expecting it to be. I was definitely expecting Mia to have get a lot more usage out of items that weren't just the healing ones, but I had forgotten just like how rare those battle items are. I think when we move on to the next game, I'll have I'll make a slight amendment to the minimize RNG manipulation for drops and allow battle items to be farmed with RNG manipulation, but not like obviously not have like a full constant stock of them. Maybe have like a limitation of only like a third of a stack on at a time, unless like one naturally drops or we find one. Second game's much harder in general though, so I might have to resort to occasional grinding and RNG manipulation anyway. We'll just have to see. Save your adventure? Yeah. Carefully choose where you want to save it. We can save this one over... We don't need this save, so we'll use this one. Oh yeah, post credits. Oh, fuck! What was her voice? Oh, Kraden. How long will this island continue to drift? I don't know. I wish you could tell me. Sheesh. You're no help in times like this. I'm hungry. How can you think about food? I wonder what happened to my brother. I can't be certain, but it looks like they lit the Venus beacon. You don't have to tell me that. It's how we wound up adrift at sea, right? You are so cranky today, Jenna. Well, I suppose you must be worried about Felix. Isaac and his friends must have been nearby too. They probably were. I miss them. Isaac, Felix. Hello, Alex. There is something I wish to show you. Walk this way. Oh shit! Felix, Sheba! They're alive. They're alive. What is this, Alex? What happened? To be continued. And reset. Okay. So, yeah. Next time we can, next time we do this, we can go right into Lost Age and pick up where the, pick up from there. Oh, that's exciting. As I stated when we first started, my experience with Lost Age is significantly less. So, probably not going to be as, especially because it's a much longer game in general, probably not going to be as quick or as easy of a playthrough. I'll probably get lost more. Oh, it's exciting though. Okay, so gonna take a quick break here. Gonna hit the run ads a little early. Take a quick break and yeah, I have some ideas. So we'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, we're back. Okay, so we're gonna boot the save back up. And what I have planned is we're gonna just kind of see how far we can push this before I end the stream. So go ahead and grab that. So first things first, we need to get out of the tower. The lighthouse. Yeah. Get you some stats. Let's see. Let's go ahead and that. Alright. Let's get out of the lighthouse. There is, since we've beat the game, I'm going to lift the... Since we beat the game and I'm not going to save over that clear data, I'm going to slightly lift the challenge restrictions, just so we can go and explore the post-game dungeon. I would like to see, even if it's not feasible to reach him, I would like to see how possible the post-game dungeon would be with this rule set. So we need to navigate all the way back to the Sahula Desert. Oh, that's actually really... Oh, wait, no, I guess that would make sense. I was gonna say, oh, look, the island and the boat are back. But, like, yeah, this takes place before the lighthouse is lit, so of course the island would still be there. Alright. So... we need going to reveal here. Look at how close this gin was. Look at how close it was. Hi, Mimi. Welcome back. Is this a gin that runs or fights? It's a fight. Hey, +1 gin. That does also mean that if we really wanted to mega backtrack, we could go and get the Jupiter gin from the very start of the game. But maybe another time. What does this one do? Oh, right. This is the stronger version of Granite. So, I could douse this and get into a fight with a boss, which is basically the same as the other tornado boss, or let it kidnap us. And we're back. To Crossbone Isle. Alright, let's actually do this dungeon this time. Let's see. Getting that extra gin is actually super useful because I should be able to actually do a couple things here. I think since I have 6 now, I can do... No, that's not the right order. Yeah, there we go, ninja. Which doesn't... Wait, ninja's not the one that gives, gust. Which is the one that gives gust? Is it 3 water, 3... Oops. 3 and 3. Oh, now I'm confused. 'Cause that should be what I needed. So, where is... Not that one. Yeah, 3 Jupiter, 3 Venus. Didn't I try that? Why is, Oh! The icon is not what I thought it was. Yeah, Gale, right there. I can finally clear these! Didn't do anything, but... But it means we can go inside. Let's see, let's deck Ivan back out. We'll leave Garrett as a ninja. Revive, the party heal, an attack, and defense. Yeah, 2 attacks. I do think that this means I have no AoE healing again. Keep that in mind. So, Crossbone Isle. The way it works is, in order to enter every room on every floor, is a mini-boss fight. However, Garrett is now a ninja. Which means he's kind of dumb. Oh no, Isaac's stunned. Ow. And, yeah. Ninja's pretty dumb. Alright, so... It is then, inside each room is a series of puzzles, testing how well you can use your synergy outside of battle. Let's go right first, or left first. Oh, that's just flat out a dead end. What am I thinking? Oh, okay, so taking that one to the right gets you that item. Then there's an item way over there, and that's how you win. Okay. Let's go ahead and collect those. Hard nut. Alright. Should be the last time through that door. Mimic blocked my way. Oh, I forgot to heal. Got to do all the healing. Aha, I get stunned. Alright. Catch you later, Mizzy. Alright. And we just push the shortcut. So these first few floors, mini-bosses really aren't that bad. It is fully possible to clear to the start of the 4th floor when you come here right after Kraken. However, you cannot complete the 4th floor because you do not have the synergy required to solve its puzzles. Oh, Garrett's out of synergy. Let's see. Do that one first. Let's try to go for the box. Mystery Blade. How strong is this cursed item? Pretty weak. Yeah, it's not useful on anyone. Get these to Mia. Okay. That actually was the shortcut, or the exit too, so perfect. I'll use one of these. Not weak to Venus. Must be weak to fire. Yeah. Fire. Yep. Lich is not weak to fire. The ghouls are. Alright, so I believe this is the room where even if I could get through the front door, this is where I would have been, had I been able to get another gin. Yeah, so back up. Had I been able to get here normally, this is where I would have gotten stuck. Because this room requires reveal. So this is technically where we should be getting stuck again. Catch. Oh yeah, the poison. See, I need to get to, I guess, the top spot. I can use, it's a hidden key. Oh yeah, now I see how to get to it. All of these. The fairy ring. And a smoke bomb. Acts like an elixir in battle. It's pretty cool. Let's see, we need... Cookie needs to be fed to Garrett. Cool. And then this is where we have to use reveal so that we can grab this key. So I didn't set my stuff up this time. Eh, it's close enough. that one's dead. Aha, dodged. There we go. Right. So this room requires Cloak, which you may recall we got well after Kraken. So this is where we would have gotten hard stopped. Excuse me. Oh, is it, might not actually be able to get that item. Yeah. I have to come in from that side, which requires me to get through these. And getting through these requires Halt, which we were not able to pick up. So we can't get any of those items. But another floor down. Down we go. Alright, now we're into the kind of harder mini-bosses. Okay. Yeah, that hurt. Oh, good, stunned. up on plunging. Oh, he's no longer stunned. Ow. That was almost 200 damage. What does this guy think he is? Fusion Dragon? There we go. As you're probably also noticing, there's some really good items in here. Every mini boss is guaranteed to drop a really solid item, and the boxes inside each of the rooms as well have a ton of stuff in them. Alright, I haven't had one of these puzzles in a minute. Let's go for this item first. That looks right. It's actually kind of crazy that we haven't had another one of these kind of puzzles since Tread at the very early of the game, or Kalima Forest. Alright, so this other chest. Oh, okay, I see it. Push this down. This out of the way. Push this over. Push you down. Push you back over. hold it. Push this down. Push this over. Push you over. Push you over. Push you up. Push you over. Push you down. Push you over. Oops. Push you down, then push you over. And then push you up. Huzzah! That should be it. Need some chlorine or something for this water. It's a bit of an algae problem. Ninja garb. More cursed equipment to go with our cursed ninja hood. Wind resistance. A lot of agility. Okay, so once more. So we can get out of here. This. Oh, I see. Okay, so push this back over. Push you down. That should let us hop right there. Simple, simple. Another potion. And another floor done. Cool. Alright, on to floor 6. Hey, girl. Deadly poison, you. rainbow kill. All of the stuns. It's a shame I didn't have this, I couldn't have a ninja for Fusion Dragon. I actually could have suplexed him like a train. Because Death Plunge is just so good. Nope, ran out of synergy again. Ninja's very synergy heavy. He's probably almost dead though. Yeah, cool. Okay, so we need to move those. Grab that. Okay, that's grabbable now. Can't get over there. Okay, elixir. Well, unfortunately, we got Vajin right there. But we can't get him. It requires that hold synergy that we were never able to get. Whoops. Push it, Isaac. Thank you. Axe, which I believe is also cursed. It's hard to tell. Oh, maybe it's not cursed. I don't remember. It doesn't have the red glow, but it's naturally red. Yep. So he'll just keep basically running all over this entire area until we lock him down with halt, which we cannot do. Which is a shame. He has a really powerful effect. He's a really strong Venus attack with a chance to inflict deadly poison. So we could finally, whoops, use that against our enemies. Hold on, we ran out of synergy. Oh, water of life. That's good. Alright, let's go ahead and skip out of here. Okay, my ad break didn't run. Or isn't trying to run. No, wait, no, there it goes. It should be starting in a couple minutes. So let's get out of this. Let's try and get through this battle real quick. Always good with moving to Jupiter. Ow. Ow. 175. Probably should have healed. Not punished. Alright, one's dead. Oh, now we're punished. Everyone lived. What? Okay. Okay. Can we get the stuff, please? Nope. We got the heal, though. Can we stop that, please? You jackass. Oops. Keys. Yep, there's the announcement. Oh, he had more health than I thought he did. Enough of the acid breath. No, the armlet broke. There we go. Jesus. Hey, Water of Life. Almost needed that. Okay. We will... So... Oh, yeah. So this is the room that needs the carry stone. So this is the room that prevents you from finishing Crossbone Isle until you've been to Venus Lighthouse. So this is a great pausing point so that the ads can run. Yeah, so we'll be right back after the quick ad break. Okay. So, you need to hop over here. This needs to go over here, but I think this is for the way out. Yeah, that's all the way out. Dead end. So many lucky metals in here. So I think I have to... Yeah, I have to reset it. Wait, what? There we go. Yay, more side crystal. Oh, okay, I see it. One more reset. There we go. Wicked Maze. Yeah, so that one's definitely cursed. Oh, okay. It actually mentions that it's cursed on that one. So we're actually going to give this to you. It is cursed, god damn it. I was fooled! Betrayed by the UI. Oh, nothing I can do about that now. Excuse me. Well, he's already cursed, so any of this stuff better for him? Yes. Oops. Versus much less. What's your Jeweled Crown do? Boost luck. Yeah, that's fine. Herb. Yep. On to the next floor. Okay. Now we're on to the hard stuff. Meteor, so Ivan gets his gen back faster. weak to fire. Deadly poison. Oh, and Mia's dead. Isaac is basically dead. Oh, there goes Ivan. Oh no. This is not good. This is not good at all. Oh, I believe that is a wipe. Yep, ow. We'll just do that real quick. I'll try like that instead. Jesus. Isaac just got smited out of existence. Yeah, no, those lizards are actually probably more dangerous than the toad. Oh no, the curse! Oh my goodness. It's a slaughter. Oh, did Mia just attack? Did I just... I go the entire series! And then in the post-game fuck around, I just get lazy and stop paying attention. Rip Ivan. You do so much damage. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh no. Yep. Goodbye. Oh dear. Oh dear. I guess I can't summon Meteor. Ivan just does not have the stats to survive otherwise. Does Jin come back? So many stuns. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? How much more damage is it if I... Okay, hold on. This might be survivable. Hold on. No, not the deadly poison. Mia's not gonna survive. Or not Mia, Isaac, and then... Oh no. Yep. Unfortunate. No, Ivan! And there goes the binding. Is that actually better than Death Plunge, though? No, absolutely not. Okay. One of these times. I mean, progress. This is a nasty fight, though. It's actually not that much better. They have a really high Jupiter resistance. So here's the problem. I think I am using too many nuts. poison. No, Garrett! And you outsped your healer? It's not dead yet. More deadly poison. Alright, that's dead. Cool. No! Hate Curse so much. Stop it! There we go. Oh good, he's stunned. Oh, I don't have the synergy for that. And he's faster than Mia now, so... Okay, well, Shuriken. And Psy Crystal. Come on, you toad, die. Or, you know, like, get stunned, that's fine. There we go, finally. Hey, Water of Life. Okay, what was this one? We use Frost here. We use Frost here. There it goes. Okay. Excuse me. freeze that to jump over. Rock is moved. Yep, okay, we gotta reset. I see. Pop, freeze. Freeze. To melt. Refreeze. I have to really wonder, like, how deep these puddles that we're jumping over are, that I'm able to make such tall pillars out of them. Alright. Oh shit, that's where it was. So that's the Cleric's Ring. That is the one item in the game that allows you to ignore the effects of Curse. Immediately put that on Garrett. And get out of here. Okay. Let's prep this again. So this should be the last mini-boss. Not weak to Jupiter. Did get stunned though. Let's check. They're weak to fire. Yes, weak to fire. Still does less damage than a plunge does, though. No, Isaac. You jackass. That was a perfectly good water of life you just devoured. No, Garrett! So much damage. You just get one of them down. Oh no. Yep, there goes Isaac. Don't like how many water of lives I'm using. Oops. Goodbye, somebody, probably. Oh no, wait. Damn it. Stop it. Kill it. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. Garrett just barely survived that. Double Fang is so much scarier than the Ice Blessing. It being able to just randomly do double damage for almost 300 is just absurd. Oh, the healing ring. You have Wicked Howl? How have you not used that the entire fight? Wicked Howl is exactly what we want to be seeing. Because it does almost nothing. $200. Ivan, why is your resistance so bad? God, finally. Oof. It's Side Crystal. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, so the only one I can start with is this one. Take this one back. That's one item. Mimi, stop. No Borkin. I think this one just takes me out. So let me get this item too. Sleep bomb. Yeah, water of life. Oh, right, there's 2 rooms. So I need that to stop there. How do I get it to stop there? Like this? Yeah, like this. Cool. I am still going. I wanna I want to at least get one attempt in on the super boss. I don't think I'm beating him in one attempt. Oh no, I screwed up. Gotta take this all the way back around. Super boss should be next, right after I solve this puzzle. Oh, I can shortcut this. Muramasa, is that any better than the Demon X? The same. Push this down. And we made it to the bottom. Alright, I need... quick trades here. I have burned through. Ooh, you got me pizza rolls. Oh, you shouldn't have. Okay, okay. Oh, what is my game plan here? I need more consistent healing than what what Isaac can give. So I think I have to rock for... I think I have to actually rock something very similar to Doom Dragon. Shoot. Goodbye, Ninja. You were fun. 38, 242. 242. Actually, I think I want the 6 Jin. 6 Jin on Isaac so I can have... Trade this with Dew. Trade Flash for... Let's see, 319, 314, 319. Alright, 218, 17, 17, 17. So that one. Give both of these to Mia. Give this to Mia. Give this to Mia. Give everything else to Mia. Save. Alright. Super boss time. Mimic is not the super boss. The pirate ship. Alright. that side. This side. There he is. Deadbeard. I do not expect this to go over well. Okay. That is fantastic to hear. Alright, Mia, you defend. Alright, basic melee attack, 166. Hate it. That's pretty good. Yep, okay. He does. Yeah, no, physical attacks are sad times. Especially on, like, arguably probably one of the lowest physical attackers in the entire series. It's fine. Deadbeard just has really high defense. So I really need to Judgment. But I also need to get Ward up. I honestly need to, he actually does physical damage, so I actually need to get Guard up as well. Yeah, I think I used way too many nuts on the way down here. I don't remember if he has break. Honestly, this is a good time to protect. Oh, that was not the right person. Oops. I swear, if Garrett dies. Even 55 from Drown, Jesus. Goodbye, Mia. Goodbye, Isaac. $200 with a ward up, too. How much does Cutting Edge do, just so I know? I don't get to find out. Yep, that's about right. So, we got to him. We got to him, and we only needed to use Ivan's reveal once. Yeah, pretty much. Like, so here's the thing, is like, that fight is doable. Based off the numbers I was seeing, if I can survive the initial couple, kind of like Doom Dragon, or Fusion Dragon, if I can survive enough of the starting rounds to get set up, and to stabilize, I can win that fight. He has more health than Fusion Dragon does. So that's going to be a very long fight, because Fusion Dragon was a really long fight. I think there is very strong merit to um, getting some like some of the RNG drop gear and coming back, possibly after just a few more levels, get closer to 30, just so that the level difference between him and me isn't like 15. Because he's like level 43 or something. He's absurd. Fusion Dragon's 38, and I'm only mid-20s. 26 on 2, 25 on the other two. So like I'm still under level for where the game expects you to be. The game expects you to be 28 when you beat the game, counting in the experience from the two final bosses. So yeah, no, this is great. We will be picking back up on Thursday with the start of Lost Age, and we will be transferring the save data over. So everything that we have done in this game that has an impact on Lost Age will have its impact. Unfortunately, we had to miss a lot of that, so we won't see too many changes to the game because of it. But like all the gen we collected, all the stats we have, all the gear we've collected, all of that will transfer over. So yeah, I will get all of that set up, and we are in for a treat starting Thursday. Like I said, Lost Age is a lot longer, it's a lot harder, and I don't know, like I knew about Colosso, I don't think that there is any points of like, if someone has a specific thing, you're just fucked. To my knowledge, there's none of that outside of the first 15 minutes of the game. So yeah, we start that Thursday. I'm looking forward to seeing how that goes. All right. Do I see anybody? I know. Just a minute, girl. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Yeah. We're not gonna raid out, we're just gonna take off and vibe. So, yeah. Everyone have a good rest of your night, and I will catch you Thursday.